Yo. Yo. Doge. Dogecoin live. Ooh. Welcome. What happened today with the Dogecoin? It's actually a pretty eventful morning. Outstanding. Okay. What's up? Something funny's going on. I don't have my chat showing up, so I'm gonna check this out. Let's see what is going on here. Yep. Yep. It's set. Do you guys see the chat? But you can't chat back to me to tell me. So that is weird. Alright. Ah! Alright. So you guys can hear me. I'm fooling around with monitoring my stuff a little bit differently. Ah, there we are. Alright, cool. Yeah, that alien, he hasn't stopped. I've watched him. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I refreshed and it worked. Not sure. Well, I've got all kinds of explanations for what happened this morning, which is actually very interesting and bears very well for the future of many of these coins, including our beloved spaceman here. So I think if we can get those extra, I think it's like 130 subscribers, we can give that money away tonight. We're gonna set up a Discord chat, but I can't do the audio yet because I gotta figure out how to do all that. But I'm on my way. I actually got some output stuff working. Some of the guys are helping me, so I really appreciate that. This community is growing. It's pretty awesome. So I'd like to thank all you folks in this room, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, everybody? So the stuff that happened today was pretty crazy. I woke up a little too late for it, but I still bought some because I didn't want to miss out on all the fun. And so you'll notice this happened right about leading up to the morning bell on a Monday morning. And there was a big dip in most cryptocurrency, a lot of them. And so this is, our coin, right? So now we've got Bitcoin. All right, I'm gonna switch this over to boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we've got. I'm gonna put them side by side, but the crash happened. These both happened at the same time, right? And it happened. Like I was saying, I did the video a couple days ago about how right before the opening of the mornings in the United States and through the morning for a couple hours, there's a sell-off and then a buyback. Now, I am not going to claim I can predict the future, but it seems like a pretty regular event. And because this didn't happen previously, because these coins are traded 24 hours a day, this tells me that folks got into the office, looked over stuff, and they were like, oh, this needs to happen. And so it happened across the board, at least with our two coins. And I'm sure if we set up most of the other major ones up, we're going to see. Now, it might be in response to Elon Musk saying he thinks they're overpriced. And he might be correct. Not our coin, but Bitcoin at least. And these guys got in and are like, oh, my clients want me to sell some. And then everybody else is like, oh, buying opportunity, and bought some. Or their trading software for when trading opens in the morning was like, okay, here's what needs to happen. And it was automated. And so either way, the fact that everything could take a 20% hit and then immediately recover and set another floor that wasn't too far off from the previous one. That was kind of an average. So this shows a resiliency and better long-term cohesiveness and trust in these coins. So yeah, so I think it was a kind of a really cool thing to see. Yes, enjoy the ride. So, what do you guys think? But that was interesting because it's identical what happened here. So, institutions are getting behind this, and regular people are getting behind this. All cryptocurrency. And hopefully it's one of those things where the high tide lifts all boats. Yeah, so like I was saying, I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm going to be adding in here. Let me move this over a little bit. We don't need to see all those numbers, do we? I'm going to add a Discord chat, and I also am going to have the super chat feature added. And let me see if I got ads on here. I got monetized, so you might have saw an ad beforehand. I appreciate being patient with that while I figure out the best way to do all that. So that was a cool morning. I woke up and they were like, hey, we want to pay you some money. All right. So let's take a look. Yep, got an ad before. All right, cool. So there's no ad on the actual live stream, so that's perfect. Sweet. All right, that's what I was hoping for. I didn't know if they're gonna plaster a whole bunch of stuff across the bottom and the top and stuff like that, so I had no idea. All right, so we're just getting started here. If you're just joining, my name's Dave, Blue Hair Dave, and we're doing these live streams so we can retrace the day and see what happened, where we start, where we end up. And I'm going to do a giveaway once I get enough subscribers. Every 500 subscribers, I give away $100. And you need to be subscribed in order to get the notification of the drawing. So, and otherwise, we don't know who to give the money to or how to give it to anybody. So very important that you subscribe. Because I don't think technically I can make you subscribe to do a contest. But what I can do is only announce it and have it need to be live to win the money. And you can only do that if you're subscribed. What a dick move, huh? Sorry. But I like to give out money, and I'm just trying to get it out as fast as possible. So if in a best world, I'd have a ton of new subscribers, and I just start handing out money left and right. That's the best of both worlds. We had 2. I gave away 200 so far. So. Hello, everyone. Yeah. It's much better. I have headphones on now. I can hear the music and my voice. I was trying to set up this today in my backyard. We were going to have a pool party. And I was going to do it at like 3:30 my time, which is 6:30 East Coast. Maybe tomorrow. I didn't quite get everything set up in time. But I've got a USB mic now for that. And another webcam. So amazingly, Bitcoin dropped 20%, and same thing with Dogecoin. Okay, so they both dropped about 20%, and they recovered to only be 1.5%, and in Dogecoin, 0.5% approximately down overall. So we can take a punch and come back stronger. That's what I think. Yeah, well, I'm looking for stability. My thing is long term, so with occasional spikes here and there, but things being stable is good because remember, the history is this. So we could have a new normal be here and have it move upwards, or go back to normal here. And I don't think anybody wants that, right? Nobody wants this. So what we need is more of this. And I'm happy with that. Because I'm thinking 10, 20 years down the road. That's me. Let's see. And when this is worth $50, probably not, but in my fantasy world. I'll be old then, but I'll have a big yacht, so I won't mind. I'll just sail around. Very low volume too. This whole day after this, people made their trades and they're like, "Yep." Well, I bet if we watch tomorrow morning, I bet we're gonna see something like this happen, but maybe like not as extensive, like 8% dip or 10%. And I remember distinctly. I don't know if you're on here, but I forget who it was like, there's no way this goes below 5. There's no way this goes to 0.049. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. The charts don't show it happening. And then it happened. Yes, I think so. Mass adoption is huge, and if we don't want this coin to be left out in the cold, we need to make it known to the public that it's something that we would like to use in a practical manner. And so that needs to happen. And so what we need to do is push it. Companies need to know that we want to use it. No, I haven't seen the haha advertising. So that's what we need to do. Because if we can promote it and push it, then people will need to adopt it and use it. And quite frankly, when you've got coins like, because Bitcoin, it's just, there's only 21 million or whatever capable of being produced. You need a coin that's more readily usable. Why not have a cute dog on it? And then that sounds ridiculous, but they're literally, that's a plus. Being a meme coin or a joke coin is a plus because people will want to use it. And if people want to use it, it's worth something. And this is also one of the very few unmolested cryptos out there. So very quiet all this time until recently. So but realistically, I think even with some future adoption, I think you're looking at maybe a 10 cent or a 10 cent regular trading with good news consistently in the short term. Yeah, well, Pornhub had to use it, right? Because they got their visa shut off, so. So how's everybody doing tonight? doing pretty good. I ran out to the store. I got my mic and stuff so I could do outdoor lives. Now, if I start holding these at a regular time of day, what time of day is best for everyone? And I kind of don't want to have to, compete with the other guys streaming because everybody's got a little different thing that they're going on. So I'm wondering what a good time is where people can join in and hang out for a while. I generally will do it for about 2 hours and then let the chat go for about 2 hours and have it be 4 to 6 hours. So I'm taking input. So I need suggestions for times and things like that. Yeah, well, I put them on so I could hear the music and everything, and I was going to try and get everything worked out properly, but at least I got the monitoring done because I've got my rig over here, so I kind of figured that out. So, Mac, you're looking for what? You're looking for it to go up before you buy? Yeah, so I need to know what time of day is best for you guys. If I do this around a regular time. Then again, I don't know if I can always be around at the same time to do them. Woo! Let's find some tweets. Some interesting stuff. Whoop! I didn't want that to happen. All right. So we got, see these solar panels? It melts the snow off. That's interesting. You don't need, you just need sunlight. You don't need heat for solar to work, right? It's amazing to me how he just answers people. What the hell's that? Wow. That's water. Oh, this thing's a tunnel, no wonder. That's an optical illusion. Cybertruck looks pretty cool, but it looks more like a midsize SUV combo than a truck. Doesn't it? This car? Truck? Is it really a truck? I mean, it's big, but it's not like way off the ground. And I bet if you looked at it from the side, it looks like one of those SUV combo kind of things where the chassis is half car, half truck, half SUV. And then he goes on and talks about his satellite stuff. Then yesterday's tweet. All right. You know what looks really cool is that Hummer. Now that thing looks awesome. You can crab walk and everything. That looks like a truck. I'd buy one of those, but it's gonna be like 4 years, I think, until they have like the full everything it's supposed to do capability. And they're expensive. They're gonna be like 120,000+. Alright, let's see how far we are away from our giveaway. Boom, boom. Trying to see if there's any other lives on right now. Dogecoin live. Doggy Foundation. That's like a gaming site. It's interesting. There's 1,000 people watching. Okay. All right. So let's see how close we are. Come on. No whammies. No whammies. $127. Yeah, 127 subscribers. Give away $100. Wall Street pickers. Well, that's why, huh? Did you have a rough time with all that? Wall Street Picker says, I would like for everyone to remember this epic moment in economic history. My hope is that Dogecoin will always be remembered fondly because I'm so broke I can't pay attention anymore. Yep, I know what that feels like sometimes. That's not a good feeling. I view this all from a perspective of I'm only putting in money that I would use for entertainment for the most part. So if I wouldn't bet it in Vegas, I'm not putting it into the stock market for the most part if it's not in some kind of complicated long-term vehicle that changes according to risk. Thank you, Fernando. I appreciate that. Boom. We need some wow. But I'm happy when it's stable like this. I mean, it's more exciting when it's not, but I like what I see overall. There's not a lot to talk about except for what happened this morning, which was a really big deal. Because if that didn't recover, if there wasn't all that buyback, and if there wasn't everybody who thinking, most of us in here keep saying under 5 and I'm buying, where are we at? What happens if this thing just goes down to 4 and it stays there after a dip like that? So that's something to think about, something to be proud of, I think. Thank you for subscribing, and thanks for the likes too, by the way. I appreciate it. Well, you did buy high, didn't you? Yeah, well, maybe in the long term it will. I'm just holding. It's amazing how steady it's been, really. Boom, 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 boom. So is there any news coming up tomorrow that might throw these things off or change anything, or tonight? Oh, here's another one. What I need are suggestions. What I want to do is do a Q&A with a developer of the coin, and I'll ask some questions. And what I want are questions that we should ask. And then I need, if anybody knows somebody or developers that might be willing to answer an email with questions, or even come on and do like a little voice chat. So I think that'd be really cool for the community, and we could just plan it out, and then have a certain time where it's on, and then we'll get these questions answered. Because there's a lot of theories all over the place about what could happen, what might happen, what won't happen. And so I think that'd be really cool. So if you guys have any questions, and then any leads on somebody that I could talk to, get on here, ask questions, email, whatnot. I wouldn't call this a dip. Yeah, well, me either. Other developer, so if anybody knows, or reach out, and we can just at least get some questions answered about practicability, future things that are going on. I'm sure that they keep a lot of the stuff close to their vest. The dip this morning only lasted for 15 minutes of the sell and buy, and then it pretty much evened out. But you know, Bitcoin did the same thing where it's averaging. It's only down 2%, and Doge is only down 1 1/3 right now from 24 hours on 24 hours. So I'm gonna call that pretty much even. Down 2% with current crypto coins and currency is not. That's not unusual. Now Amazon tipping or Apple tipping 2%, that throws people off. But they sell products. It's not a currency, and currencies are famously unstable. Well, that's 33 concurrent viewers. So total number of people that have been in and out is 229. Or people that left and came back, at least, or left and came back. It's not necessarily unique, but 229. So in essence, there's probably 100 people that haven't smashed the like button. And I'm sure there's at least 9 in here right now that have not done that. Thank you for pointing that out. Whoa, look at that. Look, you just see, you ask and you get. Now imagine, see, likes are actually valuable for me and the community in this room, because when it likes and then it shows up higher in search when people look for it, and they're more likely to join. And then the more people that join, the more people that see more people join, they want to join. It's like the nightclub line. So when I worked the door at a nightclub, and you hold the line on purpose. So a lot of the times we were so crowded, you know, around the block, you weren't holding anybody. But if you were slow, you definitely held the line. And you always wondered, you go to this place and you're like waiting 15 minutes in line. So there's a line, like, you know, a couple buildings down, and then you get in the club and it's empty, right? You're like, what the hell? Why'd they do this? And so the reason for that is because human nature, fear of missing out, right? FOMO. If you see a line, there could be 2 bars next to each other. They could be identical with everything. Just imagine it's like a split universe and everything's identical. But one bar could have dollar beers. The other bar could have $10 beers, but holds a line out in front. Everybody's going to go to that place with the $10 beers just because there's a line there. And that's a weird thing about human psychology. So, yes, many shenanigans today across the board in the morning. Everybody in New York wakes up and goes, "Ooh, boy," and then, oh shit, what happened? All right, and just to show you that it wasn't, holy shit. Just to show you that it wasn't just, wait, so 15, what is, wait, I gotta look this up, so. Yep, right, okay, so 1500s when trading. Okay, so that is fascinating. So this tells me it's automated. The whole shebang. This is all, these are set up beforehand. So now look at, make this on the screen better for you guys. Nope. Okay. So here's Ethereum. At the same time, look at that drop. Holy moly. Look at that. That is insane. So from approximately 1,800 down to about 800. Almost half its value. Yeah. So you're worried about our little superhero underdog. Look at that. But he called that out by name of being overpriced. But then look at the recovery. So this tells me automated sell orders for whatever reason on all crypto across a lot of stuff. And everybody else has these automated buy orders. Boom, boom, boom. That's Bitcoin and Dogecoin. So that's just crazy. But the fact that it all just jumped right back up like that. Holy is right. Wowza. What's up, super viral collectibles? Big snap. Hey, what's up, Christopher Carlson? The man with a plan. The mod not to mess with. What's up, Gotham? Everybody, welcome. Yeah, that was crazy, man. So that is just, I didn't even look at that until now. I'd be shitting my pants right about here. I would soil them that time of morning, a coffee. Looking at that, I'm gonna buy new underwear. My hair is not blue right now, but the reason, I'll just tell you guys, you probably, some of you might know, whatever, but, so, I had a, let me move this out of the way. I was in bands, in my younger years, and, I had blue hair for like a decade or more. And everybody just called me Blue Hair Dave because my hair was blue, and there was like a Budweiser Dave who always had Budweiser at the parties. This was in Mission Beach, San Diego. And so, you know, living the life in the band, living at the beach, I had blue hair. And so it was like, oh, Dave's got blue hair, it's Blue Hair Dave. So, you know, you get dumb nicknames. So it just stuck, and everybody called me Blue Hair Dave. So I just used that, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then that was always my handle. So on Skype or MSN Messenger, whatever, since the 90s or whatever, my handle was Blue Hair Dave on all these things. And so in my industry, I'm a digital marketer, and I'd be in forums and whatnot, and we'd talk, and then you go to this convention, and we all knew each other, but we only knew each other by our handles. And so it was like, oh, and I'm like, oh, I'm Dave. And they're like, oh, how, okay, blah, blah, blah. Do we know each other? And no, I'm like, oh, Blue Hair Dave. And they go, oh, okay. Because you know what I mean? Like, you guys would, you know, might not know each other. And you're like, oh, I'm Gotham Vibes or whatever. So that's how you know everybody. And so it just stuck, and I just kept using it, and that's what people would call me. So, and I said, professionally, it just makes sense to have a nickname instead of Dave, because you'd be like, Dave who? Could be a million Daves. Although my last name is unusual and memorable, which is Giovacchini, but that's more suited for, I think, a pair of jeans or a sunglass company. It just sounds like a Italian clothing line to me, at least. Or a food. I'm gonna have some Giovacchini, please. Yes. Oh, I've got pictures somewhere with me with blue hair. I'll find them. over the years. But I do it when I do like speaking gigs on like email marketing and lead generation and stuff like that. And when I do those talks, a lot of the time I will do my hair, and I have to bleach it and then dye it. And you know, I'm always worried that my hair is going to fall out or something when I do it. So, and right now I've got hat head on because I was super busy today, and I did a long bike ride, and then I went to Best Buy, and I didn't have time to get fancied up and gussied up for everybody. Yeah. So anyway, that's how I've got the blue hair, and maybe I'll do it blue again soon. What is up? Brian Levine. I really like that's a creative username. It's very creative. I know Brian in the real world. He's one sexy motherfucker. Or so his wife tells me. So if you're a swinger and you're in the greater Arizona area, just look him up. All right, so where's everybody from again? I'm in San Diego, and we got New York in here. We've got Northern California, if I remember correctly. Got some Arizona. Are you? I used to be. You know who didn't subscribe? Brian Levine didn't subscribe. Well, actually, I think he did. That's how he knew about this. Oregon, Chicago, Florida, Querétaro, Australia, Newcastle, Ottawa, I remember you, Wisconsin, Iceland, nice. I still haven't visited Iceland. My sister's been to Iceland and I haven't. I'm disappointed. She's closer though. All right, I'll see you later, Brian. Call me about that thing and the thing. It's dinner time here. It's lunchtime for you. It's summer for you, right? In Australia? I keep telling my son everything's upside down there, so you have to walk upside down. He knows I'm lying, but... we need to get involved. What we need to do is push this coin. We need companies to want to use it. The more popular it is, the more likely they are to adopt it. Pardon me, adopt it. So, that's what needs to happen. That's right. It'll be fall, huh? Is it? Oh my gosh! It's almost, no, wait. No, that's in March. Oh, but do you have like a summer holiday? Is that what it is? Yeah, we need to tweet celebrities. He might. Iceland, Texas. Oh. I haven't been there either. Didn't it all melt? You guys melted out, right? Alright, let's put it on so it's on. So we can all freak out. Sweet baby Jesus. What's going on here? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it could have. It could have just kept going and dropping and dropping and dropping, and it didn't. So I mean, it's awesome. I think you're right. I think everybody's buying below 5. Am I wrong? Just psychologically, even if it didn't make any sense. Do you know anybody who doesn't want to buy more if it's under 5? I'm trying to figure out who these people are that sell right now. Like, what's their game? Like, what are they doing, right? What's their battle plan on these transactions? Well, John 1000, yes, the Treasury Secretary tried to throw shade on crypto. And that's my biggest fear altogether. Is because if we run into a situation where there's inflation, which should probably occur sometime, but we haven't had it in 30 plus years, so maybe it can't just be gone, right? If people are using cryptocurrencies as a hedge against inflation, such as Tesla buying Bitcoin, there's a problem for the dollar. And if everybody starts to think that way, and it becomes a threat to the dollar, which is the world's premier currency that's traded, that's a big problem for the dollar and the U.S. government and Treasury. And don't think that a country just sits back and lets that happen without trying to screw it up or fudge up the works, or at least create enough instability with whatever that emerging market is, cryptocurrencies, Bitcoin, etc. No, it will, Eduardo. So what they say will have an influence, but it's not just what they say, it's what they do. So think about this. If the dollar starts to lose traction, that's a political problem, it's a military problem. It's a world order problem. And do you think that just happens without, hypothetically, if you live in a conspiratorial world, and I'm just thinking practical things, right? And I'm not saying this is going to happen, but crazier things have happened. Maybe there's a couple, break-ins where a bunch of people lose a lot of money. A large corporation loses a lot of money. A couple nation states that invest in Bitcoin get hacked. Now, will they start attacking wallets and things like that? Now, there are people that are capable of doing that, and who's got the most to gain to lose from that, right? So people get afraid to invest in the currency, and because my money might get stolen. Nothing's secure enough, and that's the kind of stuff I would see going on. Because you can't, a country, especially like the United States or whatever, or the Euro, they're just not going to let that happen. They're not going to become have a threat in a currency compared to them. So, my 2 cents. Yeah, rumor is the Facebook was secretly made by the CIA. They didn't have to make it because everybody was willing to just give up stuff. Yeah, so the CIA surely uses Facebook. I use Facebook to track people and sell them things, right? So why wouldn't it's just common sense. All those people at the insurrection, they're all going to jail on conspiracy probably eventually. They're going to start giving them higher charges, and they just put it all out in the open. People don't care. So our phones are tracking us no matter what. You don't even have to give them permission. They're doing it. That's just common knowledge, right? So how would the US dollar lose value? Well, inflation means it loses value, and then if you start shifting your money in something besides treasuries, they increase the interest rate so that you get more money by buying into the government. And you give the government money, they give you a higher interest rate. But if you can get a better return for something that's somewhat stable, you put it in gold or you put it into cryptocurrencies. They're similar. It's like gold, investing in gold. Okay, but the U.S. has some control over gold values, slightly, but people don't walk around and buy things with gold. But you can do that with Bitcoin. So what are you going to buy something with? If you're going to buy it with Bitcoin, as it becomes prevalent, that's a problem for the dollar. Yeah. Because, yeah. So where it's better than gold, but that makes it a risk. That the dollar is not worth as much, and then people lose faith in it. That's a problem. Because the only reason it's worth anything is because people have faith that America's going to be stable and pay their debts. And that's it. And that's the only reason. Do I have stores of my own? I do affiliate marketing mostly. So I send traffic to other people's offers, like financial offers mostly. So, yeah. Well, it kind of is a little Ponzi in a way, but almost all money is. So, and there's the people that want to go back to the silver standard or gold standard, but there's problems with that too. So, you would literally jump back like 50 years worth of progress with a lot of items because you had to borrow a lot to get a lot. So. It is monopoly money. It's what we all say it's worth. And eventually there'll be another country that surpasses the US dollar in terms of military strength or influence on the world. It happens with all countries. And that creates instability. That's when wars happen. So I hope none of that happens anytime soon. But it does, and those things all play into each other. And there's a reason why there hasn't been a huge outbreak worldwide of war since World War II. One of those reasons is nuclear weapons. People are afraid that they're going to just kill themselves. And the other one is really a de facto one superpower world that behaved mostly benevolently. So, and that kept people, cool with stuff, I think. You shake that up a little bit, the boat starts rocking, things don't go well. So, as we saw this past year, everybody did. The Zimbabwe dollar. Wow. I bet it looks nice. Did you ever notice that like a lot of the coins of like countries that aren't worth much money are so pretty? They're always good looking. No, we're not talking about killing. We're talking about the US dollar. I was on a tangent. We're talking about the US dollar and how there might be a way. The biggest long-term problem I see with cryptocurrencies in general is that if they become a threat to the dollar and the euro, I don't think that the euro and the dollar will let that happen because they're backed by nation states. And I think you'll find randomly that cryptocurrency becomes a little bit too unstable, where people start, theft and things like that with wallets, and they get too afraid to invest in it to kind of knock it down a peg so it doesn't challenge as much. That's what I was talking about. And then we were talking about, well, why is the dollar worth anything? Because it's not backed by anything except for the faith of the people that use it. So, yeah, with the I put it on the 5-second chart. It was a little more exciting than the minute. I'll put it back on minute for a minute here. There you go. So while we were all doom and gloom, Some of you might have a little buying opportunity here. Okay. Sorry, doing some math. It's not really tracking. There it is. Successful. Sorry. I bought a little bit higher than I wanted to earlier today, so I had to even it out. Yeah, no, there's no backing of the dollar, anything. It's just the fact that Uncle Sam's gonna pay his bills. That's it. So. Well, yeah, I think Brent's got a good point there. So 100 years when all expendable resources are used up, we already know where these economies are going and headed. And China is, for the last decade, has been on top of that. So they're going to come out in the next 20 years and have a huge, substantial leap on the Western world for power sources, solar, batteries. That's what they've been investing in, the mining of the materials needed, everything involved. And the United States has not. We've gone through trying to figure out better ways to dig up deeper oil. So where that goes, I don't know, but there's an easy future where people use renewable energy sources and resources. It's just as possible as the system we're on now. Why? Oh, there it goes. I was like, why did it freeze? So what's going to happen in 100 years is this is going to be the only coin that's accepted on the planet. And everybody will have a picture of this dog hung up like it's Mao on their walls of their houses. Because it turns out even sweet little dogs with too much power can turn from benevolent to evil. Power will do that. And then you'll see the dog and the picture, and everybody's got a, like North Korea. Yes, it's backed by bonds. And bonds have to raise their interest rate in order to get investors. And if too many people put their money into... when you've got the money, when you're trying to hedge, you go to the government bonds, or do you do crypto? Now, even if you take away 10% and put it in coin instead of the government bonds, that's a problem. I wish I was an artist and I could make the little dog in the picture. Or maybe what'll happen is there'll be like some artificial intelligent being, and then we start creating them, and the guy who creates it creates a pet first, right? Instead of like a human, they make a pet that's a completely, like an AI. And they're like, well, why not use the Dogecoin dog? So you use like a Shibu. And then that AI gets super intelligent and then decides it wants to kill off all the humans and take over the planet, or enslave them maybe. So then we're all going to live on a planet that's enslaved by these AI creatures that look like the dog. Just a theory. See, everybody was buying. Everybody did the same thing I just did. I saw it dip below, like to close to 5 even. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. It'd make a good South Park. What's up, Pedro? Thanks. Rock'em. Rakeem. Yeah. Bye. Look at that. Yep, little streak. Boo. We're on the minute marker, too. That looks more, if you put it on, much more exciting. If you don't have anxiety, you will if you look at the 5-second chart. Guaranteed. Speaking of that, I got my dog in the background, scratching his head. He sits on this floor like all day long while I'm working or doing this. What's going to happen in the morning, Tony? Hey, you were the one telling everybody to sell, right? On Monday morning? Everybody must have listened to you all at the same time for every cryptocurrency. That was you, Tony, right? Or was that a different person? We'll call this the Tony dip if it was you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I didn't get in quick enough. I did it manually. It happened so fast, and I was like, shit. Boom. All right, so we've got 38 likes. And I think that my story of these dogs, artificial intelligence taking over and enslaving the human race, is worth at least a like. We've had 500 people in and out of this room in the 1 hour and 10 minutes it's been here, and only 39 likes. And we currently have 45 people in the room. So let's add 45 likes. Yep, I'm gonna buy. I just bought some while we were talking because, full disclosure, I'm long on the coin. Nice. Did you pronounce London? 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 Nice. Oh, I would too. I wouldn't even look. I would just not look at it until it's like 2035. I'm surprised I remember that too, Tony. But I did. I also remember somebody last night was in here for like 3 hours. Kept saying, it's not going to dip. You're crazy if you think it's going to go below 5. You're insane. It's not going to go below. And I was like, well, I just hope it does, because that's what I'm buying. Otherwise, I'm not going to buy anymore. And, at least temporarily. And, nice. Yep. Did you trim any off of that, London? Rage, I think so. I had a white pair, and I also have the Sony ones, the studio. I forget the ones, the standard ones you get in the studio. But the earpieces all fell apart, and the white one would be. I go on an airplane because I like to have the covered so my ears don't whatever, and because my ears don't hurt, and over ear, and the white ones, they peel because the leather peels off, and then all right, now Tony's saying that again. So yeah, so I love these. I have a white pair, but it looks like I have really bad dandruff because it flakes everywhere. So I have to get it set. But I think I'm gonna have to get a Bluetooth set that's over ear now, which sucks because they're stupidly priced when you fly. Because my new phone's not gonna have a freaking input in it. Tony's gonna keep the price up. He's been right. Tony might know more than we do. He's got secrets. Tony's got secrets. It's close enough for me. That's what I did. I just bought some. I also noticed that Binance doesn't quite exactly correlate to the pricing. So you end up with like 1/100th more than it's currently trading at. Was it? Thank you, Adam, for that tip. So it spikes up at about 3 a.m. Central. So that's plus, we got a +8. So what is that hour? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 Universal Time. Yeah, right around there. We cover and uncover all conspiracy theories here. Now, don't get angry if I debunk one or two. We've had that happen. But there's a couple out there, We should do one. Strange things that you thought were a conspiracy theory that actually happened. The United States has a great history of sinking ships and then blaming it on somebody else to start a war. True story. Well, if the moon landing was fake, then we can do a fake Dogecoin landing as well. think. So okay, so let's see if there's a correlation with the Dow, just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna bring that up in a minute. Nope. Straight to the moon today. All right. Dow Chemicals. Oh. Sorry. Well, Tickle Me Pink, everything dropped on the early trading and then jumped up. I didn't even look at this. Same thing. That same thing happened. This is the Dow Jones Industrial Average. Same thing happened to it. Interesting. So you got the overnights and then bing, ding, 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 ding. Theories? That is true. The Simpsons call everything properly. Adam, that is exactly what I said. I put a video out earlier today about that. It was even poorly done quality-wise, but I had to get that out there as soon as I could. It's exactly what I said. The fact that this is... Look. The fact that Dogecoin is connected to, you know, like real-world money and funds is amazing to me. So the market dips... has a big dip like that and then a buyback. It affects Bitcoin in a big way, 20%. And this was about a 20% drop, well, 15, but it still affected it. And then the buybacks, everybody jumps back in. It's institutionalized. It all followed the same thing. Crypto's 24 hours. It shouldn't have affected it because it's like, you know what I mean? But when people start moving money around, they have to move money around. And if they're moving this. They're moving Bitcoin. They're moving things around, including our beloved coin. So I think that's a great sign. Yes, I agree, 100%. There you go. And that's not too far in the future. That's only 12 years in the future. That's a fact. So in 2033, I don't even know if I'm selling at that point. But I want to be young enough to at least enjoy the yacht I'm on. Well, we'll see what happens here. I agree. Buy it and forget it. But it's too much fun talking about it, so we wouldn't be in here if we forgot about it. That's why we also cover conspiracy theories. Your favorite Friends episode. On Reddit, they will. They'll recognize a Reddit currency on Reddit. That takes some dedication. I would have trimmed some off of that for sure. Well, for sure, pension funds are dipped into Bitcoin, I'm guessing. Because their customers want it. So think about this. Anybody who's even old people, like, they're like, don't I have any money in this Bitcoin? So I think that people who are younger, people that are starting to invest in, for the future, mid-20s, mid-30s, of course they're going to want to have some of this invested. And if your fund's not offering it, then you're kind of like, well, why do I need to be with you? If you're not even in on this, then why? Like, if you would have invested 5 years ago in Bitcoin with like cost dollar average, so it would have so outperformed if you would have, like, say you're putting like 10% into Bitcoin. You would have so outperformed everything else, even with a crazy, ridiculous good stock market over these last 8 years or whatever. So 10 years. See you way up north. Sorry about the bad connection. Can't help you. Here we go. Now we got some conspiracy. Well, not conspiracy thoughts. Massive spikes coming. Yeah, I think that's just a coincidence, Tyler. I think we'll have a depression like we did in the late 20s. People are taking out loans, high debt, stock values are increasing fast, unemployment rates. This freeze affecting resources. I think that you are correct, but there's some differences between now and the 1920s. One of them is government intervention abilities, and the ability to stop that from happening is bad. So, for instance, pulling $2 trillion out of the air and just throwing it in the economy for people to buy things with. That's what I think. But I think that if you look at the stock market, is way out of reach of any normalcy or touch with reality. The stock market, it's just a big gambling ring for the most part. And it doesn't really have much basis on, it's like sports gambling almost. And it doesn't have much basis on what's actually happening with the fundamentals of the companies. It does, but just to an extent. But it's lost all touch with reality for most of it. My opinion. Not financial advice. But who's crashing? Nobody's crashing here. What did he lose the billions on? Tony, do tell. That is true. Brent has it nailed. If you can't lose it, you shouldn't be investing in it. Oh, I didn't watch Tesla today. Well, Bitcoin didn't lose much. I mean, it's only down 3%. I guess if you had that much money, it could be billions, huh? What's he worth? Yes, and that's also the thing. He's not losing it unless he sold it. So, but it's only down 4%. Oh, not even 4% from 24 hours ago. It's funny though, but Bitcoin and I'm watching something. Sorry. They are closely tied. Look at the percentages. They're off by like a third of a percentage for how much they're dipping on off from 24 hours ago. There you go. What is my 2022 prediction? My prediction, if I'm reading the future, $0.15. I don't know. I don't know. I just hope it steadily goes up. And then I hope there's a real big fundamental change with the acceptance of the coin and with the developers maybe do something with the demand issue of it that kind of stops it from being worth 50,000 or 100,000. And I think that makes a huge, that then it would go gangbusters. But you know, I just like to play with it. I wonder if somebody like Elon pops into these rooms and watches these. I wonder. You know, I almost put the tinfoil on, Christopher. It's funny you said that. I was looking for it, but it's over there, and I kind of bent it up too much. I need to make a new hat, but I'll make a better prediction when I have the tinfoil hat on, because the rays are getting into my head. Bitcoin's doing the same thing right now. So I'm going to go ahead and check out, see if there's anything going on with the after hours market in general. Let's see. Volume's about the same. They're all positive right now. The indicators, for the NASDAQ at least, which is what I would assume is probably our best indicator. Let's look at the Asian markets. Sorry. I'm just looking up some stuff here so we can. Now they're about even. It's a holiday in Japan. There you go. Asian markets are higher today, so I don't know if that's playing any role with what we're looking at right here. So nothing substantial going on. Okay. Just Tony's Elon. Yes. Yep. He's got too much weight. People have billions and billions. We need to create money. That's something people don't think about. They think of a zero-sum game. But you can create your money just like they created their billions. So you just got to think of how much money you need to buy a house, and then go make that money. Get a plan, follow the plan, and you will make that money. There you go. And all you need to do is get your girl and you a house and upgrade your cars. Well, once you do that, you're going to find that then you want to remodel the kitchen and make it a little bit fancier. Then you want to buy her a $5,000 purse, and then you want to do this and that. Money's funny that way. And then you'll be happy. You will be more happy. It's a lie. People say that money doesn't make you happy. The freedom that money can buy you, or more likely, it's like a shock absorber, right? So when you don't have money, your car doesn't have shocks on it. So when you hit even the smallest bump, you feel it through your whole body. And when you do have money, it's like being in some really high-end Cadillac with like air shocks from like 1980, like those big ass caddies. And they have the super shocks, and so when you go over a bump, it's kind of like you feel like you're on water instead of taking the jarring motion. And that's what money does. So it doesn't make you happy, but what it does is it gives life shock absorbers, which can make you a happier person. So that's the thing I've found with money. And Crust We Trust, I love that. Oh, now somebody's gonna steal that name. That's a great name. Comments, see if there's anything I can answer. In the United States, 75 is probably the minimum, and that's if you live somewhere where what you need to do is earn enough to where you can afford a decent house and still save money for like college and stuff like that, and have some money left over to take like a couple of vacations a year. And if an emergency arises, you've got enough money to cover the emergency, which could be $10,000, $20,000, $50,000. And I think if you get to that point, and depending on where you live, that's enough money to where you don't get kept up at night worried about money. Because that's the thing about money, right? It's when you don't have enough and you can't sleep at night because you're so stressed out about it, you don't see any way out, and there's no light at the end of the tunnel. So that's why having money can make your life better and happier. What's up, coach? I'm going to try and do the backyard stream tomorrow because it was 80 degrees here today. And so I was like, let's do one in the backyard. Make it a pool party. And so, yeah. Okay, I'm going to disagree with you, Doge Democracy. Money can cause anxiety. But that's the human fault, not the money's fault, right? If you're an unhappy person and you get money, it's like drinking, right? If you're a happy person and you get money, you're a happier person with more money. And if you're an unhappy person and then you get money, then you're probably a bigger jerk or unhappy. So it's like a exacerbator, like alcohol. And so that's my perspective on that. But having more money doesn't make you stress more, unless you have more money and then spend more money. But that's not the money, right? It's the spending that's causing that problem. But if you say you live off of what you would have lived off if you made $50,000 a year, and you end up getting an income of $1 million each year, and you saved it all or invested some of it properly, did everything the super non-risky way, money's not going to give you anxiety. Yeah, sorry to rub that in. It was 80 degrees here today with a slight warm breeze and 20% humidity and sunny. Well, see, that was a kid, first of all. Yeah, the guy, the Robin Hood, I think he was a kid. And so he didn't think straight. First of all, you lose all that money, you declare bankruptcy. Right? A lot of people have declared bankruptcy. I know people that have declared bankruptcy and came back and became very wealthy. A lot of very wealthy people have declared bankruptcy in order to skip out on paying bills. So, yeah. Prince of 1,000 enemies, you're getting kicked out in 3 days? That sucks. That sucks. That's a real life consequence of doing that, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I've seen both ends of the not money and having money, and it's humbling either way. It's you see both sides of it. There's definitely a mindset that people have, and people will say that this is BS. Where people are like, some people have a defeatist attitude no matter what. They go, the only way to make money is if you're born rich or if you get lucky. And they fail to think that the people that become successful might not have failed repeatedly over and over and over again, but they kept trying something and then one of them worked because they kept trying and they kept thinking that they could do it. But the second you think you can't do it, you will not do it. And you have to believe that you can do something and have a plan and take action on those plans. That doesn't mean you will make it happen, but you have a chance at that point to make it happen. Because if you don't think you can do it, you'll never be able to do it. And I see a lot of people that have that attitude. Well, that guy did it because he's lucky, or he just whatever. And all the people I know, not every single one, but the vast majority of them that are wealthy do not have that attitude. None of them do. Unless it's somebody that was born rich and then doesn't have money because their parents won't give it to them or something like that. Like something weird. So that's been my experience. So every professional athlete I know doesn't have that attitude. They have the attitude of, I'm gonna figure out what I need to do, and I'm gonna learn as much as I can, and while I'm learning, I'm gonna start acting. And I'm just gonna do everything every day and consistently until I get to where I need to be. It might take a long time or it might be shorter, but you're going to get there. Yes, determination. Some people quit at try number one. Some people never try. In fact, most people never try. They just think about it and they don't try it. They don't take action on anything. They go, oh, I had that idea, that idea, that guy made millions, and I had that idea. Well, did you get off the couch and go do what that guy did? That guy might be a moron, but he just made $10 million because that moron got off his couch and did something. And he kept getting off his couch every single day and doing it. And that's the difference. You don't need to be super smart. You just need to be consistent and to do it every single day. And then you have a chance. You're not guaranteed success. But those are the people that get lucky because they're out there throwing their vote in for luck, right? You can't win the lottery unless you're entering. So in life, you have to be actually doing something in order to win the life lottery. Sorry. I rambled on there about that. But I have strong opinions about that. Yes, determined. The brain is powerful. And then I also noticed that some people confuse the proper attitude and positivity with just thinking something could happen and then wondering why it didn't happen. And they forget the whole work part, right? So you have to believe you can do it. Super important. You can't do anything unless you believe you can do it. You have to have that. Once you have that, then the hard part starts. You have to work towards it. And if you have that belief, you keep working. If you lose that belief, that's the foundation, you stop working and then nothing, you don't reach what you want to do. So it's like with exercise. If you do 100 push-ups and add like 10 a week or 20 a week and do like 100 sit-ups and then walk or jog for 45 minutes a day, you're going to get in shape and do burpees. But if you don't do it and you only do it 3 days and then you don't do it the next week, you do it once a week, like you see the results. So that's just all there is to it. Same with money. Adam, you love your job, but it doesn't make me millions. Yes, well, maybe you're happy with your job and you don't need millions to be happy, right? Because happy is probably the goal. Or at least not sweating with anxiety-ridden worries all the time, right? Does anybody that does your job make millions? Because I've also talked to folks that, ooh, look at this. Now, where do I buy is the question. Hey, thanks for subscribing. If we get up, if I get to 3,800, I give away the money. So. Yeah, Tony, you've had some good predictions lately. What's going to happen if it goes below? A waste of money and time. Boo. Boo. How could this be a waste of time? There's a dancing dog on the screen. How dare you? The Mars is turning. Oh, we're up to 90 viewers. I guess this time of night's better for everybody, huh? Should I start these later in the day? Like 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern? Perhaps. I did not watch the event, Kenny. I saw like a highlight on the news, whatever, but I gotta tell you, since I started streaming this stuff, I've been kind of a lot busier because it literally, has me, I have to plan before I do it, and then I'm on it for 2-3 hours. So, and I was trying to figure out how to set up the Discord chat room and do the outside. I don't know why I got on that tangent to do the outdoor backyard pool party live stream. So my Twitter is, and thanks, anybody wants to promote the live stream, please do, so we can give this money away. All my handles are @BlueHairDave. So I really appreciate it. And once I get to 3,800 subscribers, I'm going to give out $100. And I'm trying to figure out a way to get more subscribers. So the more I have, the more time I can spend doing this stuff and making it a better experience for everybody. And I'll keep adding stuff on. And if I can make money, I'm going to give money away too. Right? So if I have enough subscribers, since YouTube today, first day monetization. So if I can actually make money from the ads they're showing before this live stream starts and the repeats and the other videos I put out, I'll put out more content. And not right now, I do not know. I have a bad hair day today, so. But it has been Blue Ricky Bobby. I love that name. In the past, a lot. And when I do when I have speaking engagements, I'll dye it blue for those conventions and stuff. So usually January, February, March is when we have all the conventions before COVID, and I dye it blue. I've lost, that sucks. Lost a lot of money in the past few days. What did you do? Buy it high and then sell? Did you sell? Why would you sell? You just hold on to it. Then you don't lose the money. Then it's just invested long term somewhere. They do take 50%. They take like 40%, I think. I think it's like 60-40 split. Don't know. They haven't paid me yet. I literally I don't even know how much I'll make today. But strangely enough, because you probably saw an ad for like a financial device before this stream started. And by the way, if you click on those ads, it pays me. And those things pay a lot because like was it that eToro whatever app, and if it's like Webull advertising whatever, they pay like a lot. So even if it's half, it still might be 30 cents my way. Like if you're streaming on Twitch, you're probably making 2 cents a view, and these make pretty good. But that allows me to explain to my wife why I'm talking on the microphone at night, right? So, and I can make more content, better content, like actual videos with like better cameras and stuff like that. So, if you pet your doggy, then your doggy's going to be good to you. So that's what you need to do. I missed my buying shot, didn't I? Go. Sorry. All right. I'm just gonna take a little peek over here to. What does Binance have it trading at? Why it's doing that? I don't know. Do I buy it now or wait for it to dip further? Such decisions. I feel like that 5 cents is everybody's thinking the same way I am right now. I've never watched This Is Us. It looks sad. Shake and bake. Bye. All right. Refreshing in 30 seconds. What? My pricing just went up somehow. What you talking about, Willis? What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. Ah, screw it. It's not that much money. All right. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you guys hanging. Transactions to make, things to do on my other screens. Bye. Marty the Meth Martian, that is, yep, he is dancing. I don't think it is crashing. I don't know. I wish I had that answer. That doesn't look good, does it? I don't know. Let's look at what Bitcoin's doing. Look, it's just following Bitcoin down. So people are just dumping their cryptocurrencies right now. I have no idea why. The Asian markets are pretty steady. I don't know if anything happened in the news, but... yeah. This is not financial advice, in case anybody's wondering. I'm just an idiot who likes this coin and some other ones and keeps buying them. That's all. me go back to the minute. Oh, don't like that. Let's get a. Oh, that for some real time. Paid extra for that. That's right. Like and subscribe. We have 60 likes, and there's been over 1,500 people that came in here. So, I think you can like it. I've already told stories about how to get rich without reading The Secret or watching the DVD set. Is that even on like Netflix or anything? I've already talked about how there's going to be an AI takeover, but they're going to look like Shibus, and they're going to enslave the human race. Bad doggy, bad doggy. And we've already established that this is going to replace the dollar bill in 10 years, 12 years. Somebody said that. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. I don't know. So, if anybody wanted to buy Bitcoin, they were scared of that $60,000 mark. Tonight looks like a good opportunity. It just went. It's about to dip below 51,000 into the 50 again. Just to give an idea. There you go. And that's less than 24 hours ago. So not financial advice, just saying. If you were scared at 60, you got 50. All right, let me find over the. Do you know where it is on here? The RSI? What do I do? Like right click something? I'm gonna have to. I haven't really played with this app that much, so. All the let's see. I'm gonna bring this up. All right, let me find this. Whoop, wrong one. All right. I know it's in here somewhere. Nope, gonna have to Google that. Sorry. I've never pulled up relative strength index in TradingView, so. Oh, no disruptor. Yeah, I feel like there's a whole bunch of people that have a cap under $5. So psychological. The orders. Mark Michael's words. It's gonna be nuts. I hope in a good way. Let's see how many subscribers we have added if we can give this money away. Ooh, we need 109 more. If everybody in here isn't subscribed, make sure you are. We can give away $100 right now. There's 109 subscribers. We have 200 people in here. Woo! There we go. Put it back in the minutes. That's Bitcoin. Thank you for subscribing. If we get enough, I'm giving $100 away. I need to hit 3,800, and then I'll do the giveaway. And we have 200 people in here right now. We have had over 2,000 come in here. So that's right. Our positive mental mind. We should have done like a rally cap with the tinfoil hats again. Yeah, the more you hit the like button, the more people come in here, and then we'll. The dog is holding it up. I don't know. I think that everything's going to follow Bitcoin's lead at this point right now, because they all seem to be in lockstep. So it's so weird how now this is the furthest they've been apart. They're a percentage apart. That's the furthest they've been apart. So but here's the tricky thing too. Because crypto is 24 hours, that the average goes 24 hours before. And so it's hard to say what was happening 24 hours before instead of an open and a close, a traditional open and a close. So it's a little bit different reading them. Look at that. Yeah, there's a big... that's what we need is a tennis ball. Let me find one. Put a little tennis ball up there. Don't chase the tennis ball. All right, let's see if this works. If it works, it's voodoo. It's voodoo. Come on now. There we go. Bear with me. I'm gonna fix this whole market right now. Go chase that ball. Go get it, boy. Get it, boy. Get it. Get it. Get it, boy. All right. So if this works, you can all thank me. I'll have to set up a Patreon account or something. Well, I think inflation would help Bitcoin, wouldn't it? And all these coins. Thank you. That is a user contributed alien. I'll move the dog around too, get him out of there. I haven't set up my OnlyFans account yet. Sorry. I know there's deep disappointment in the community. There we go. Whoop. Get that ball. Let me back out so we can see. That was a big transaction. Whoop. Right here. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. The Vimes is picked up altogether right now, so stuff's on the move. Who's the dad? We can do this. Let's see how many subscribers we have again. See if we're almost there. Nope, didn't update or nobody subscribed. One of the two. Come on, people. Once we hit 3,800, so we need like 100 subscribers. Thank you very much. I'll give away $100. So I know it's like paying for friends, but hey, why not? Maybe if you're the richest guy in the world, that'd be something you might do. Thank you, D-Lo. And thank you everybody for the support. I really appreciate it. So we're sponsored by Tweaker Alien, Dancing Alien Tweaker. And Starbucks iced coffee. Uh-oh. I get paid in Starbucks gift cards. Thank you. I agree, Rob. It works out every time in the long run. Unless you buy Sun Edison when it dips to like $1 or like $2 and then it becomes worth 10 cents and they go bankrupt and then they don't pay you out any money. True story. So that was one of my folly bets. I was going to do Bank of America or Sun Edison. And guess which one went ridiculously higher? This is in 2014 maybe? Sun Edison stock. Let's see. What was the stock at? Oh, it don't even show me the chart. Delisted. Yeah, and so let's look at B of A. B of A stock. Yeah, so I had a oh god. So this was probably 7 years ago, maybe 2012 or something. Maybe 10. I don't know. B of A was like $4. I think I remember 3, but it was like $4 coming off a high of like $53. It went down to $4, and I looked at that, and I looked at Sun Edison, and one of these stocks is worth $35 now instead of $3.50, and one of those stocks is worthless, and they went bankrupt and they're delisted. Guess which one I bought? So that should tell you what my advice is worth on here. So I'm more of a spectator fan who doesn't make the right pick all the time. That's what I did. I think in the morning you're going to see a dip and then a jump. But I mean, it's been happening every single morning, so be there for the open and buy on a dip, or if you're played the day, I mean, there's money to be made. So yeah, I did not buy the B of A. I bought the Sun Edison. I still get notices just to rub it in. Because when they did the bankruptcy, they have to like send a letter out, like, you know, legal, whenever there's something done with the case, and the payout that you're never going to get because like you're last in line. And so you get these official letters with all this paperwork in it from the bankruptcy court or whatever, and it just rubs it in like 5 years later, because that's, you know, they're still finishing up whatever. So like twice a year you get some letter. I haven't gotten it in a while, so I think they settled it all. But it's like, hey, remember that money you lost? You're never getting back. Yeah, something happened in the court case, and some other guy's getting paid, not you. Yep, you have to learn from your mistakes. But that wasn't even a mistake. That was just like a guess, because this is all gambling anyway. At least it is when I do it. Oh no, lost everything. That sucks. I had money in like a sports betting, like offshore thing once. It wasn't that much. And then they were like, sorry, assets, like somehow they got, it was like Costa Rica. And like, this was like before sports gambling was in the mainstream. And then, I don't know. I thought they could operate in like Costa Rica, but they shut it down. I lost all that money too. You know, I see these disturbing trends, though. If everybody's joking or not about sinking like their last hope into stuff, I hope not. You got to be smart when you're doing this. This could be investing, but it's really a tricky game. It's really gambling, so you just be careful. Only invest money that you can afford to lose, just like if you're playing craps in Vegas. Pay your bills, save money for an emergency, use the extra for traditional investing, and then some more risky investing or gambling or fun. Yeah, so it was like $3 or $4, right? Yeah. I was like, huh. But they were getting hammered by the Congress about the subprime stuff and like their bank accounts, and they're having like fake bank accounts and stuff. So that's why their stock was so low. Now it's $35. Get married, all right. Congratulations. Yeah, laying around money. Instead of like going out to the nightclub, you put it into something. I think that's smart, at least. What's going on here? All right, I'm going to take a little break for a little bit. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I've been on here for 2 hours straight. And it's time for me to go see if my family hasn't left me and moved out of the house yet, because I've been in this room. But thanks for coming by and subscribe. And I'm going to pop in here a little bit later and reading some of the comments. So I really appreciate it. And maybe I'll come back and maybe we have enough subscribers and I'll give away that money. So I want to give it away. I'd give it away twice a day if I could, if we were getting subscribers. So I appreciate it, and talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be monitoring this. Probably gonna eat dinner and stuff like that, but be good.